Hello. Hi, everybody. One moment. I came back, and I realized one of my portraits fell off the wall. That's not good. Poor Ichika. It was weird. This morning, I woke up. I heard a loud crash. I was like, what in the world happened there? It sounded like something dropping, but I didn't place it quite yet. Lo and behold, one of my canvas arts dropped. Poor Ichika. Ichika Nakano. There you go, Ichika. Still can't believe I got that. I like these little canvas art things. They're like disc plates. I kind of like it because it feels like it's owning a piece of art, but more nerdy and a lot more affordable. All right, I think I got that in mind. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I guess she's not in frame, but right above is a portrait, a canvas art I got. And it's of Ichika from Hanayome Nani Nani no Hanayome, the quintessential quintuplets. And yeah, Ichika was like, I like the Ichika out of the series the best. All of them are sweet and lovable in their own way. If you have a favorite, you're correct. That's all. I'll just leave it at that. I forgot to ping everybody. I got up and set up pings so that people know that we are live. Did that. One of these days I will be a good streamer. Nah, couldn't be. Alright, so, last time we got pretty far in. I was actually amazed at how quick we got through. God, it's so fucking gorgeous. So I was surprised at how much we got through in terms of, like, the game. We had, we got to the ever-living memory. Living memory, yes. Living memory. Kind of like liquid gold. But, different. And unfortunately, we've been told to basically the only way to save this, to save everybody, is to essentially go around and remove each of the terminals. Because this is the only way we're gonna open up the big one to fight Safine. So, let's find out what we got left. But I think we're gonna be all up in our feelings today, so let's see what happens. System reboot complete. Beep. Beep. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Wee. Yesteryear. So this is the more theme park land. Theme park themed. Look at those horses. Quite mechanical. Everyone's having a good old time in Fantasyland. Feels a real shame. I'm gonna have to do something. Amazing. Is this also recreation of recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge and engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just being here. Tell me I'm not the only one that's excited. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. So we're basically going to be having to talk to someone on each and everything. Aaronvel, you have a mission, my dude. Don't regret it. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I really don't know if we need to do this. Look, like... This is the part where Look is really starting to lose me. I remember resting on it and just being like, I'm starting to gather my thoughts because I want to be able to express what I feel about the entire story at the end of it. And they're not all negative, but I also know that, like, I have a few things that are really bothering me. An enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Yeah, I'm glad they pointed it out. But yeah, these, upon further reflection, yes, they definitely look like the same buildings, only less dilapidated. Oh, luckily, look, they have the same recycle bins for pet bottles and for other recyclables. No burnable garbage, though, so -1 there, but, Hello there, mister! We were talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit old, doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish things in the flesh. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the child spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh, so we get to meet, like, the actual Sir Otis? I guess we kind of did, like, technically send him. Is that what would you call it? Ascending, basically? Similar to FF10? It seems weird that, like, a dream world would have, like, restricted areas. It's like, don't go there. It's for this part of the park. I mean, the memory is being replaced or under maintenance. Maybe that's to signal, like, certain parts of the area that are, like, outdated or already being erased. Could be. Could be some sort of symbolism, atmospheric storytelling to say, like, oh, these parts are off limits because there's nothing left to remember there. That one was very, very angry. But it has only itself to blame. I didn't want to fight it. It chose to start the fight. I just finished it. Alright. Can I get to the over the garden wall? Okay, good. Star glass. Oh, that's the rail. There is a rail, like there is like a monorail going around this part of the living memory. Again, I think that's one of the things that the game is the expansion is trying to talk to me about, is like, is this living? Is this the definition of life? Is there more than one definition of life? I mean, it seems like Alexandria has come to a different answer than one might say, and that's exactly what Wook's talking about. I was like, what is her answer? Why does she think this is life? Why does she try to protect this? I think I hit the nail on the head, though, with what I said before, which is she is the other side of Wook Lamont, the coin of Wook Lamont, where this is what happens when your devotion becomes zealotry and then becomes destructive. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Is that what we were seeing? He could just be like, you know, he could just be like, put it on the show. I mean, if this is a theme park, he could just be doing that. Is that a burnable garbage? Some kind of console by the looks of it. Anyway, we should go help these people. In the realm of Yesterland. The music's so gentle. It's beautiful. Look at that. Hey, dude. Nice armor. Oh, yeah, don't do anything. Oh, don't worry. It's not like I can't handle it. I mean, I can, but just like... He's all dolled up, but he's not even gonna do anything. Hope you guys are doing well, by the way. I had a pretty decent day at work, all things considered. You're welcome. I don't work for free. Yes, I do.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh, there he is. That voice can only belong to one man.
You're both so strong.
I am. I am a big... some might say I'm a big, strong boy.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Oi.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Sure have.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Look, I don't think he's gonna know that, sweetie.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Therefore, I can only come to one conclusion. Thou art a witch! We must burn thee!
Could this be? Villainy!
There we go.
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Now we know. That's definitely Otis. Villainy! It's gonna be great. Uh-oh.
No villainy intended, I swear.
Dude, I just saved
Tell
your
me
life.
I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
There's only one man who could say villainy with such passion. An earlier version. He won't remember his time from the past.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Oh, apologies, Sir
Wait.
Otis.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Ooh, a play.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
He dropped any intent to kill us really fast, didn't he? Man, he dropped that subject real fast. Guess we got lucky. Bye-bye. You kids be safe now.
Founding celebration?
Look, I think we learned about this before. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Uh-huh. Are you sure he's gonna be, like, intrigued to hear it? Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. about the Alexandria of old, as well as Spain when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be willing to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Set off this way. Come on! Up there? Around the bend? I definitely want to pick up this part of the soundtrack if I can. No, gentle bunny! Leave me alone! I am not your enemy! I do not want your shiny rock. You may keep it. Oh god, he's got glasses. He's so adorable. I love this friggin' designs. They're just dumb. They're just dumb ADHD rabbits. And not like those other rabbits, like the rabbits. I actually like these ones. I don't like the rabbits from Ubisoft. Rayman. Yeah, I don't like those rabbits. Not one bit. They actually, like, I picked up for Switch the Mario Rabbids game because I was like, oh, a Mario Tactics game? XCOM-like game? That's interesting. But the rabbits were, like, definitely not a selling point for me, if I'm perfectly honest. I just don't like them. I just find them... I think they're one of those type of character archetypes that you either really love them or you really hate them, and I think I'm on the side closer to hate. I don't like them. I don't, like, rabidly hate them. I just like, ugh, no. Hello, Otis. Villainy! I saved you like 5 minutes ago. Sorcery. No, I'm a paladin. Knavetry. But that's not even a word. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which your highness replies with a winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh boy. I don't think I was supposed to hear that, guys. You again! Should I play the part of the queen? I mean, if you need someone to act against, I can play the part of the queen for you. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. Ah, ha, 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well? I thought you said I said that I was busy. You did. But we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. If you have the Archerius Barian, of course. I get to wear an animal costume. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Sure, for the children. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Please don't be a frog, please don't be a frog, please don't be a frog, please don't be a frog. An elephant. A big one. Oh, it's a glamour! I was confused for a moment when you said you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Please don't be a frog. Please don't be a frog. Please don't be a frog. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh god, here we go. I think I'm lucky. I think I am a Banui. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. He really does suit you. I am a Banui. Maybe this is the gamer's way of telling me I should be a Vieira. Maybe I should try being a Vieira male. A male Banui. I mean, Erenville makes it look good. That's for sure. Now that you are all suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts there, here in the vicinity of the air cap station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall make my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear, I'll provide you with another. Sir Banui is on the case. You must be wearing the costume provided by POTUS Progress. It'll change back if you move too far away. Look to your map if you need to change. So combat doesn't break you. That's good to know. Sir Banui away! Oh, it's got an outline of the area of effect too, which is nice. God, I got a big ass in this costume. I'm working with a dump truck. Absorbed girl. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. I almost determined there's a terminal in it. Her terminal's a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. There's a play about this history if you're so inclined, little girl. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Banui away! Banui go! Banui jump! Banui break both his ankles, but it's okay! Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight! If you want to learn about knighthood. There's gonna be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch! We can ride the air cab later! A little trill with like I'm trying to pin that. I think it's a flute. I don't think another woodwind could get that sound. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in this silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times, but Sir Otis will be in it this time. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now there's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Man, that kid's jaded as hell. He's probably outside the theater going with a cigarette like, I just don't understand the casting choices, man. That's right, Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. She's like, is that an elephant? Why is the elephant on 2 limbs? Anyway, a chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us? Do you want to go see a play, young lady? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Maybe on the other side? Maybe below me? Or it must be below me. I broke my ankle again. Kids are horrified when they come around like, ah, there's a bunny with a broken leg. Stray further from the ejector, you'll be changed back to. Okay, so it's not down here. It's above me. Alright. It's this level. Game, are you trying to tell me I need to go, like, this way? Pretty sure this was just a solid piece of architecture. Was there something else on the other side of the wall? They're not above me. Oh! I completely passed her. Well, hello, quiet girl. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Do you want to see a play, young lady? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss, but if you say it's special, I'll go. Apparently they have this play too many times and the children are getting bored. Tends to happen. It's like, I've seen it. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Goodbye, Sir Benui. Thanks to the two of you promoting my play in my stead, I could memorize the lines of my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to perform in the play as well? Me? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. You want me to fight her? Oh, I'll kick her ass. What do you think? Oh, I'll kick your ass. This Alexandrian knight's gonna take you down. Hey, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare the costumes for you, but you need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. Oh boy, I get to be an Alexandrian soldier. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Easternland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to persevere through the celebration. Preserve. Persevere, I guess. No, it's not the right term. No. It's not the right term. It's a close but not quite term. Southeast. Is it up there? I guess I can just go up to Proto-Alexandria. But first I should probably go get that, Aether Current, since it's apparently right, a square or two right this way. I haven't wanted to Chocobo yet because I'm actually enjoying the music. It's soothing, it's calming, it's melancholy, but joyful at the same time. I feel like this hits a lot of buttons for me for some reason. I will eventually be like, alright, fuck this. Fuck nostalgia, I want a Chocobo. There it is. The Esperance wheels. Looks like I can reach the tower if I go this way. So, I guess while we're getting there, hope you guys had a good day. I spent most of it trying to fix some few things at work, but I also spent the majority of it watching the EVO finals. I had a great time watching. I didn't get to see the Grand Blue finals, unfortunately, but I got to watch. The Third Strike was yesterday, so I got to watch the Tekken World Finals. I got to watch the. Was it Soul Calibur? I think Soul Calibur was one of the World Finals. I also got to watch the Street Fighter World Finals. They were all really fun in their own way. I think what I technically did was I watched Maximilian Dude's watch party. It was a lot of fun. I did it last year, and it was great. This one they took it up a notch, and they were live at EVO. Something that I'm very curious if Max would be up to do it again. I'll ask him one of these days to be like, I'll ask him in his chat, and hopefully I get the honor of being seen by him. But the idea being like, I was gonna phrase it like, I know you don't want to do it every year, but would you be up for like maybe sometime doing this again, something like this again? I'd be curious to see if he would, because I think it went off really well. It was a lot of fun for someone who watched and is like kind of comparing it to last year. I thought it was very highly fun, and it was this also kind of gave, I think what made it more interesting was it gave an even more opportunity for like audience interaction and audience entertainment. I guess it's inside the castle. Oh, it's right there. So I'd be curious to see his thoughts on that. That being said, I think this was, I feel like part of me feels like this was a one and done, or like this is a very special event, because they literally were like, we're gonna help him set things up. He was exhausted at the end of it, and it was like, I don't imagine a guy who works that hard for this long and is that professional about it. It's not easy to do that, because he's not really there to just enjoy EVO. He's there to put on a show, whereas comparison, like, it's so much easier at home, I imagine, with his setup. And he's a father, and he's got a family. It's a lot less moving parts. So, like, my take was, like, maybe not every EVO year, but maybe on occasion, maybe every now and then or something, if he wanted to do that, if he did it again, if he wanted to do it again, I think that'd be more enough to be like, oh, that's awesome. Apparently, I missed a stop over there. Anyway, we'll get it next time. But I liked it. Congratulations to all the winners. I'm not familiar with every EVO professional. Punk was somebody I saw last year because he plays Cammy, and Cammy is my main in Street Fighter. So it was like, when Cammy won after coming just short last year, it's like, redemption for Cammy! Redemption for super strong girls are great. We're great athletic builds that can break me in half, and who have the best and the shiniest wizards I know. Like, that just made me pop a little bit. It's like, awesome. Justice for Cammy. Surprisingly, no Kens in the finals either. I think it was 2 Rashids, 2 Eds. Ed looks like a monster. And Cammy, which is great. Oh, Rashid, Big Bird. Man, what a, props to that guy. What a great play. He made Rashid look evil, like pure evil. He was amazing to watch. I loved it. Anyway. There's the mill.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Where's our costumes?
And where are the others, for that matter?
As if right on cue.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
This music.
a great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the
Final
royal
Fantasy
capital
IX.
comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand.
Do I have any tissues?
Now,
I use them all
without further
Saturday.
ado,
Let's do it. This Final Fantasy nostalgia. Oh, looks like we got our music. Oh, this part of the song is great. I am a knight of Alexandria.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
I am a royal knight. Oh, she looks awesome. The pauldrons.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
You don't get to talk, Aaron.
Ha! Yeah!
Oh!
Arg! I am killed!
Award-winning performance. For Alexandra!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
She's gotten a little shorter.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no!
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Shut up, he's reminiscing. He's having a flashback.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Uh-oh. Improvisation?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion,
Just going off script.
oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Wook just rolled a natural 20 on her performance check. You get one of those every now and then, right?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
I would. Your performance was shit. No, I'm joking. It's fine, Otis. But that
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Go on.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place.
He seems to be taking it quite well.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
It's time. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it's that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Can do, Otis. Can do. Proto-Alexandria, the Geo-Terminal. I could probably break my legs. But let's just take the long way. fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. If for the form of an endless reflects the happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. 'Twas a marvellous play. 'Tis a shame it will be the last performance, but it will ever be etched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I had a wonderful time. I believe everyone here did too. Wook, it's time. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I do what I came here to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Mercanuous, I'm too. Do it. Let's just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
And with that, I know I have to do this. Doesn't make it easy. But nothing right never the right choice never was guaranteed to be easy. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Azale Volcane, the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we'll be using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate in remembrance. Come, let's head back. Just dead quiet. That's a little unsettling. I want to see if I can grab that one dead zone on my map, and then if not, we'll move on. Proto Alexandria. And I return to a world, land once alive, a land long dead. That's pretty good, game. Good design choice. Good atmospheric storytelling. Because you're supposed to feel like that. There's nothing left. There's nothing to be had here. No fish to be had. Virtual tears. Save the real ones, my man. Can I really not go in there? To the Tower of Mew? All begins and ends with Mew. That reminds me of that one. That reminds me of a game I want to play again. If I can ever find like a legitimate copy or one that won't be on an emulator. But neither here nor there. Here we go. A sail volcane. Error. Download. Hey, Dreamer, good to see you, buddy. Download. Complete. User registration. You're confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Assail Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, you're breaking up the monotony a little bit with maybe some combat? Oh. Game. Vamos al flamenco! It's only an illusion? It's only an illusion? No, that's real flame. The floor is literally lava here, dude. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in, see for yourself. No need, I believe you. Wish I could turn the music up at this point. No, it's gone. There's the tournament. I don't know why I just went to a southern drawl. Anyway, you can get to it to the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Take care around the wildlife now. No remembrance here? Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. Sure is. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Right. Come on, let's get moving. Is this a place where we're not going to talk to anybody? I wonder. Into the fires of Mount Doom. Well, that was a nice little treat. Vama el Flamenco. I like that one. I wish I could find the concert version of that. That was a fun one. Anyways. So is this supposed to be like a nature park or like something you're supposed to like just join through? I can't go into the lava, right? No, they were like, no, you can't. No, you cannot jump into the lava. But I want to. Magma crabs. It looks pretty good, like, for flowing hot magma. Anyway. Liquid hot magma. He blended in. I thought it was just like, oh, that's just more magma. No, that has eyeballs. Those are eyeballs. Alright, so we come up around here. And we're up on the, I guess, the walkway. The Sanctuary of the Strong. So they said there was like an arena, basically. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. They said it was fake, so it's fine. Yeah, right? I want to jump in the lava. Thought I saw Kakuya heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what the building's about. Is that like a ball? It was like a sphere. What if this is how the game tries to introduce us to Blitzball? It's like, Blitzball, now available. Yoshi P just never told anybody about it. Well, we're going towards another Aether turret, so I'm okay with that. How about if I... Dang it. Alright, I admit defeat. Two attempts is enough. I'm lazy like that. Oh, really, dude? Really? Really? You want to pick a fight? Alright. I mean, it's your funeral. I mean, you were gonna die anyway, if you're an endless. Yeah, stumble, stumble, and fall. There you go. Good boy. Oh, wait, now it's... Oh, I misread that. I thought it was 25. No, it's... Never mind. I can't read. The Arena of Valor. Well, now, look who came this way, too. Great minds, as they say. Maybe we just wanted to follow you. This appears to be a fighting arena. It's also... Is it also recreation, or an actual place? Recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common among around. Though it's closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next batch is about to begin. And I've already spectated my fill. I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Alright, bye Kakuya. I guess we're on our own. Oh, yes we are. What's inside the Colosseum of Magma? I hear nothing. Oh, okay, so there's some people around. A few here and there. Must be like an exhibition match that no one was really interested in. It's one of those like house shows that like only a few people show up to. We got like, it looks like a scholar versus a scholar, or maybe a summoner versus a summoner. Yeah, I think it's summoner. Okay. Trading of blows. Very Evo-like. Wow. I guess she was just quicker on the draw. Oof. Down. KO.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Guys seem surprised that magic exists. I get the point they're saying, though. This doesn't seem to be like a civilization that relies on magic. It's more technologically advanced. Clap, 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 clap. They look like from the Echo. I was about to do that. No, uncanny. Alright.
Is something wrong?
Kryl, I think those two over there might be...
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Mummy!
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm... Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Strap in, Dreamer. I think we're gonna be here a while. Whew, boy.
Oh.
It's tissue 3. Time to cry.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh. Those eyes are so expressive, and now it's time number 4.
it has been 20 years.
She's only 20? Holy damn. She acts so mature, sometimes I forget she's that young. Whatever, Bucks. Good for you, Dreamer. You thought ahead. I'm a dumbass.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Thank you.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
God damn, I got lucky. Like, if I hadn't noticed that, and if I hadn't had the echo, would
The
we have
E12s,
just...
for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Fate. It had to be. Could be an oboe. I'm trying to place that, like, distinct sound. I thought it was flute at first, but it's not a trill. Or a trill in the sense of a flute trill. Anyway. Could it be the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Kryle, you don't have to apologize for shit. Like, holy crap. I mean, there was always a possibility, and definitely they were trying to set that up for sure. But still, hits, doesn't it? Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meaning to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Knock, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. You came in at quite an auspicious time. If you need a tissue, Dreamer's brought a box for everybody. We just met Kryle's parents. We just, by fate, ran into them. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm just gonna go grab this 8th of current while we're here in the area. But I hope you two are having a good day. Mine was quiet, thankfully, but I was watching a lot of the Evo finals today at work. Had a good time watching that. Justice for Cammy, redemption for Cammy. Winning, congrats to Punk the God for winning the Street Fighter 6 Worlds Evo finals. That was a great like finals for Street Fighter. There was great finals for everything. Like, I'm not like a big Tekken fan, but Tekken was great. I also got to watch the finals of Soul Calibur, and then yesterday was probably going to be the one moment everybody's going to remember, which is the Street Fighter Third Strike finals yesterday, where I can't remember his name, but he was playing Hugo, which is like not a junk character, but a character that cannot win Third Strike. Everyone who's an expert says, and it's just like he got to like 3rd place or something like that, and he stole the show. He did this sick low tier. Yeah, that's a good one. No one believes that they can win, and they're right, because like in Third Strike, to my limited knowledge, the only 2 characters that anyone ever plays because they're so broken is Chun-Li and Yoon. But anyway, point was he played Hugo, and Hugo dominated. He played so patiently, and like he did this one fight, like I think it's gonna be the Evo moment of the year, but basically like he was fighting the Kin, he air parried an air combo, and then he made the Ken whiff his ult, his super art, and he managed to come back and finish the job. And like the crowd goes ballistic, and then he goes and does like this pose, like he jumps up like super legs curled, like all high up in the air, arms stretched out, knees curled, like legs bent, like he's just leaping with all of his heart and joy, and like someone managed to get a photo of that. It's like that is going to be a moment people remember forever. It feels like it's great. It was fantastic. I had a lot of fun watching that. It was made better when I was watching it through it was great. I think I'm sure you could find it somewhere online. My description won't do it justice, but like being there and watching it live was like, holy shit, did he just really do that? And like everybody's like thinking the exact same thing, like, holy shit, did he just really do that? Did he just pull this off? It was nuts. He didn't win in the end because like no one beats Chun-Li or Yoon in that game, but it was great. It was a great moment. He already won, right? He didn't need to win the tournament. He already won, basically. It was great. And then, yeah, again, Street Fighter 6 was fun to watch. Playing a little bit the game and knowing it. And then my girl, Cammy, taking home the title this year was great. It was fun. Yeah. It's such a strange... Testing. Can you guys hear me? Did audio cut out? Just one check. Thanks, Knock. Sound's coming through, right? I didn't just lose audio. Knock or Dreamer? Hello? Is this thing on? Okay, thank you. I accidentally fat-fingered the switch on my headset to turn it off, so I had to turn it back on real quick. I can hear you endgame. Thanks, streamer. Appreciate it. So, I just felt with my... I just hit the wrong thing. I wanted to, like, brush the back of my head, and I hit the switch on my finger. Anyway, it's good. Thanks for the lurk, Knock. Hope you have a good one. We'll talk to you later. And just listen around. Alright. Alright, let's continue. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited to you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wook Lamont, Vow of Resolve of Tudiolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Valdesian. And this is Mercanuous, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice, he is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. Aww. My word, we certainly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. You're welcome, sir. Were those two women... I don't want to glance, but, like, those two female characters were just wearing Daisy Dukes and, like, tank tops, right? Sure were. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zeebrugge Pibilde east away, am I right? Huh, wait, that's not a bad idea. You want to make Zeebrugge Pibilde? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it is quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bolter, but... Double thumbs. Now you gotta think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We should look forward to the cold treats. Where's the nearest Dairy Queen? We gotta find it. Or if there's a cold stone, let's take that. Let's prioritize that. That was well conceived, Wooklamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable to the endless. And going along with the idea, Kryle likely understands this. It's not instantly. It may not instantly break the ice. Well, I'm hopeful it will help to thaw it. So, should we split up and look for what Alea requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we get the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people to the 8th rate Mechanius, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. And off they go. The quest for the Cold Stone Creamery has begun. So yeah, I guess people just kind of like chill out, enjoy the heat. Maybe are... I guess these are like jacuzzis? Yeah, they just chill out on these rainbow pools. Oh, we should definitely get the 8th right. The heat wells. .430 arms to the north. Up there, huh? Well, first things first. The Florid Man. For a minute there, I thought it was gonna be Florida Man. It's just missing the A, man. It really is. Hello, Florida Man. After a long hug soak like that, I'm gonna need Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the only most popular treat here in Aesiel Volcani. Well, it's just a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall at Southwest, so you have no excuses. Alright, ice cream, solid choice. In this ice. What a snack to have today. You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Nope, a tea might be better. Even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. White beer? Is that such a thing? I wonder if Mead would know that. Mead's kind of he makes his own stuff, so you probably know. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Aesiel Volcani is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's still a popular stall in the southwest that might take what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? The stall to the southwest seems promising. Isn't that exactly where Graha and everybody went? Laynode Pyro. Guess we just follow along this path and go around the outside. Oh, okay. It's probably that one with, I'm gonna guess the ice cream in it. Gee, I wonder what might work. You here too? Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. It's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to our transportation expert. I can carry 2. You mean you can do it alone? There do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Trust me, I'm a professional. Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Graha everything. See you at the springs. Can I transport 3 ice creams? The gall. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3. Alright, 3 servants coming up. Here you are. You'll want to fight quick so it doesn't melt. But also be careful so it doesn't get black. Good luck and enjoy. You'll have 2 minutes should you fail. Can I run? I am an expert. I am a transportation expert. Forget like that it's hot and it'll melt. I want to know how they even make it ice cream here in the begin with. Anyway, we did it. Transportation expert coming through with ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ice cream. Looks good.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Little awkward. Come on.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Just ask them, Kryle. It's okay. Make the most of the time. They're just watching, taking photos, recording her being embarrassed.
This is just excruciating.
I think they call it cringe nowadays, Wook, but yeah.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
I think you should just leave it to Krill. She's smart. They'll figure it out. They're just introverted nerds. Let them be.
I think I might have an idea.
What's that, Graha? This is the brevity part of our journey today. What is Graha getting himself into? You haven't even touched your ice cream yet.
Raha?
Damn! Look at him go at it. That's how you eat ice cream.
What is he doing?
I think I know where this is going. Man, look at him chomp down. Go!
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Exit stage right. Good job, though. Best boy.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Sure. I'll have a giant... He'll be like, 3 more? Man, it's all gonna go to your hips, sir.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Alright. Why don't you love me, Mom and Dad? That's an awkward one. Think you're blood sugar.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Sure.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Milala. Because you gotta have Lala somewhere in that
In the
name.
distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Okay.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
What? What happened?
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
That's true. She is Echo, blessed with Echo. But no, that would
Our
work.
people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Really?
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
I mean, you needn't ask. We're probably gonna do that anyway.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Sure is. You sure you don't want to say anything else? Alright. Well, it was lovely to meet you both. You've gone through so much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Sure is. You should tell her that to her. You know, make sure she never, ever, ever forgets it. Well, Kryl already knows how special we are, so it's okay. She gets a pass. She's good people. She's a good bean. Alright, time to go head into the volcano, I suppose. The heat wells. Mecanus, Roja, Namati. With your help, I was not only able to bond with my parents, but have the joy of sharing a meal with them. For that and so much else, I thank you. You don't need to thank me. That's what friends are for! As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Milala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would be carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it. Of course, seeing the key once belonged to Milala, it It wouldn't hurt to learn about them. Let's head inside. Alright. Steps of the Speaker. Northwest. Okay. I keep checking that. This is it? Okay. The place has the look of an ancient ruin. I suppose it's an illusion as well. Milala 1, Milala 2, Milala 3, Milala Yon. I don't know why the last one's Japanese, but it's fine. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct. Hello, Miss Robot. Please don't kill me. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Yay! We get to learn! There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect! Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I love learning! I'm sure to both be enlightening and entertaining. sorry, Work. You have two giant nerds in this group. You're outvoted. Dawn servant or no. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Alright, I guess we're gonna be quizzed, so let's make sure we're not stupid. The panel bears information. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers never bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but praise. They huddled together for precious warmth. Sounds like they hit an ice age. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the Speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled to an unknown land. Oh, is that like why? That might be one of the other reasons why they called it Dawn Trail. The Golden Path. The banner bears were. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable as their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning, but convert to energy of any element. So they figured out the mathematical equation for the universe and then used it to make electrope, it sounds like. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the Golden Path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. I think it still exists. Your queen's using it. Because she's a liar! Anyway. Hopefully none of that will be on the test. It'll be more like, how many panels were in the last room? 4. Very good. Oh. This is every time I step through one of these things, I'm like, yeah, this is Final Fantasy IX themed as hell, baby. This is like that place you go to first when you're about to go, like, enter Terra for the first time. You find this old ancient thing which ends up being a portal to the other world. God, it's pretty. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Mulala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they had originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. They performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. It's time for a quiz! Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must light its brazier by opening the panel. Simple, yes? Further ado, please nominate a representative. If there are no objections, let's have Mercallius do the honors. Go on and look at the panel. Graha! Now he's gonna make me do quiz. Now I'm gonna embarrass myself if I get one wrong. Owing to our innate gift and arcane calculations, are not only transformed electromagnetic's tool extended study, many were favored by the rulers. Nothing in the statement was touched upon by the guide. You will find other sources to ascertain its veracity. Hold on, let me read that. Let me just double check that. She's basically asking me if it was a true statement. Yes, because we did that. The enlightening threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Let me read that one more time. No, they fled their ancient homeland. So that's false. Long ago, people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. The statement. While the statement is similar to what you heard from that guy, do not recall the returns to your homeland. So wait, you're just saying, like, you're just telling me the thing, huh? Oh wait, none of the statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need... They're talking about the guide. Praying fervently upon the sacred record, the speaker opened a portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had the meaning behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you read and heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. I don't either, so true, false, true, false. Alright, time to see how stupid I am. I hope I don't embarrass myself in front of my friends. You must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well. Let the judging begin! You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt. Amazing! I am a big smart boy! Great work! I knew you could do it! Taken at face value, the information here suggests that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We were aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the age of endless frost. And legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. That's right! That coincides with our own Reflections history. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude these people were the Milalas, there were at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh boy. How many of these quizzes are there? You're not even doing them, Look. What do you got to complain about? I'm the one who's I'm the one who's got to be judged. One wrong move and it's gonna be all over the internet. People are like, this dumbass didn't even know that the Milala came from a distant world. It's gonna be one of those old like meme ads, like 90% of people get this wrong. Click here to find out more. One of those sad robots here, and bombs, pineapples to be specific. Mr. Robot, no! No, Mr. Robot! Bad robot! Why would they put mean robots in an educational exhibit? Did no one think about this? Did no one consider, like, why do we have wild beams running around the educational exhibit? Alright. We have come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, the adornments on the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. This kind of reminds me of the imagery we saw with Emmett, the fight with Emmett in Shadowbringers, like the wall of masks that were the Asians. That brings us to the final quiz. The question's simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. That's the same. I think it's just following a simple pattern. I always count 3. It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready to answer. Is it multiple choice, or I have to like enter a value, or... Well, let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure I only see 3. 1, 2... Oh, no, that's 4, so I'm already wrong. Like 1, 2, 3, 4... Anything over here I should be aware of? One, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. I'm sure it should give me another chance if I screw it up. Yeah, I only count 4. How many masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. I count 4. The answer is 4. How about I answer something else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Mercanuous, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... Please don't be like a hidden 5th mask. 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you! Point and laugh at the child, everybody! Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next visit. Ha ha! Nah, I wouldn't do that to Woke. That's mean.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
You didn't even do anything.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Good question.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Oh, hi, Dad.
By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
So they just got lucky? They like just... It's like you code something and then at random it works. Like, how the hell did that work?
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Part of me wonders if this is an Asian plot.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
At the cost of others.
In so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Yep.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
This is giving me such strong memories of like when we completed Shadowheart's quest.
I will.
That choice wasn't easy either.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Hey! That's what you choose come in? How dare you? I'm gonna go cry. That's tissue 5, thanks to... No, tissue 6, because that hurt my feelings.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Maya. It makes me wonder if she's gonna take that name up for the rest, like kind of what we did with Lise. She was Ada, but then she's like, nope, I'm Lise now.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Mechanicus, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Toral. I was afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I'd done nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. I'm glad I've mustered up the courage to say I wanted to join you. Thank you, Mechanicus, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through. Together. My apologies for keeping you. Come. You can come with me on adventures anytime you want, Kryl. Now that you know Pictomancy, hey, you can draw portraits of your parents if you wanted to. You'll have that imagery in your head forever. They're never really gone. Now we do the long climb of sadness up to the terminal. Oh, it's right there. All right. Guess I have to go back and around to get the other one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kakuya. Where's Erenville? He never come back here. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second and last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Alright guys, RM-RF star.
You know how to do it.
Are you gonna make her pull the trigger?
I do.
Cold, but I get it. Oh, there you are, Erenville. You're gonna only get one more shot, Erenville. You best not fucking miss it. I'll never forgive you. I will never forgive you. I never realized how realistic her hand was. I say that, but I might forgive him in a little bit. I'd be like, dude, you fucked up. I'd probably be like, dude, you fucked up. Wow, even the volcano's dead. Goodbye, liquid hot magma. Anida Mudabutsu. You see that, Aaronville? That's number 7. You see that, Aaronville? There's no... Time's running out, my friend. You still got time. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Let's head to the 4th and final zone. And now you know how to get there, yeah? Yes, you do. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. I love how... Well, I don't love, like... I'm crying, but what I was going to say was... What I really appreciate about this is that... It's dead quiet up here. It really makes you live with what you just did. It's like, yeah. Pretty empty. I gotta say, they know how to deliver a story, and I gotta say, whoever made the suggestion that, like, once you clear an area, that, the music shuts off, I was a very brilliant suggestion. 'Cause damn, did I not notice that immediately today, when I was like, oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. I need to go down there. So basically, I could have gotten this, but the game was being nice, and it took me up 2 flights of stairs, basically. The game was trying to save me some time. And I could probably get the music back with like a chocobo mount if I put on if I summoned him out. I don't want to. I kind of want to live in the silence, kind of just let the moment weigh on me. There was a Death Star in here this entire time. So we're gonna go down 1 more flight of stairs. That's our destination, and then we'll teleport back. Let's see if I can sneak past the pineapple. Even if I can't, I'm not gonna fight it. There's no point. It's just a distraction. That one is mad. That is a new shade of red. That one's furious. He is so mad. Ow. I might have deserved that. I did kind of like just do what I just did. The Matchlock Menagerie. It's dead south. Okay. Yep, just dead ahead. And then we'll teleport back, and we'll take care of that last one. There it is. I still can't jump in the lava, even though it's gone. We had a chance to play the floor as lava, and it's gone. Alright. We got it. So now... What is that? Oh, is that that's the gatekeeper. Oh, so that's how you get back up. 1 more. Your knees can't take it. What do you mean? It's like, only like 5 feet. I think I could jump that. Alright. I really am gonna miss talking to Kakuya, because goddamn, she's fun. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. Breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yeah? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. Hmm? And what might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. You teasing minx. Last chance, buddy. Gotta make the most of it. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erinvel? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we'll keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out the Endless, learning what's dear to them. Am I going to be able to do this tonight? Feels like we're going to be able to reach the end today. We'll see. We'll find out. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm going to get just short. But we'll see. I can push myself a little bit tonight if we get, like, damn near the end. We'll see. Because I feel like I don't want to ruin the momentum either. Error. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Garden, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. One last zip line. Whee! Natural wonders, they said. All right.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Somewhat.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Poor boy's cringing because his mom's praising him.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakuya.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Poor boy just wants his mom. I don't blame him. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Alright. Certainly does look delightful. Oh, the Furono Fields. The indigo fields of Furono. It's beautiful. This multicolored Falana? This place is pretty, yo. It's great. A you. Everlasting you. Everlasting you! I know. Someone's gonna make that joke. What a lovely garden. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. I think the Sphinx was managed to protect it to preserve the Endless. I thought those things were some enormous tree, but they're actually scriptures. I somehow anticipated this. Alright. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? That is a script. That is a sculpture. Or a spire of sorts, but it's got some lot of moss growing off of it. It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, and the calamities pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this phone's a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? No. I suppose. Maybe. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside the realm may have cousins in this world. I am no expert in life and their reflections. That would make for an interesting study to compare them. She's sucking them in. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back when any points to note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elenishpa suggested, it'd be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside Terral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, so I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Angry TV, be mad. Don't be sad, little guy. I'm just doing what I gotta do. So I imagine she like commandeered one of those and then like somehow got it across the veil. That's my educated guess. Agayodes? I think I'm saying that right. Agoyades? Maybe. Looks like some sort of like rat. And another one dead north of me. Alright. Oh, up there, probably. So we'll go there next. I'm gonna start chocoboing. It's time. I said this time would come. The time has come. So this is a tree, but yet not a tree. Interesting. What are these? Like soul cells? Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that can either survive in windspath gardens or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Cool. So those are like alien trees, foreign fauna. Just want to look around this. Get a nice pan shot. You see a creature wandering around that resembles the Trents native to the Twelveswood. That one. The Timberman. His name's Timberman. Got Leviathans. Ooze. Bend it, ban it, ban it. Ban it, ban it, ban it. Oh, this is one's far north to the west. It's probably over there in the Knowable and the Museum of Nature. Imagine if Mounts played music to the other players as you walk past. Imagine, that would just ruin the buzz, wouldn't it? Terminal gazing endless. Oh, you're looking at... Oh, there it is. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Pest. Isn't that... That's one of the areas in 9, isn't it? I think that's the one where you can find Aiko. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly-ho" in a spirited manner. It's the kingdom of the dwarves. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It's so enormous. Oh, it is both. Never mind. I'm an idiot. So enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Ifa tree. Its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento provide. I think it's the settlement. Yeah. But yeah, that is definitely the Ifa tree. One of the places where, like, you find Eidolons and stuff. One of the Eidolons. And I think that's also, yeah, where you meet Aiko. Aiko's from... You're right. Maidansari is the summoner village in 9. God, now I gotta play 9 again. We'll play 9 one of these days. I'm gonna put that on the to-do list. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrobe? Also, have you heard of a thing called personal space? The initial project is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. It's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Madain Sardi. Yeah, Madain Sardi. The old summer village, and you're standing very close to dead lands. It's okay, it's not a real person. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. That's an observation. Someone is maintaining this garden. And they're probably the best gardener you've ever seen. That, or, like you said, there's robots or something, like, maintaining it. Maybe it doesn't need that much maintenance. Maybe if it's, like, perfectly encapsulated, and it's in living memory, maybe it's just handled automatically by the electrode. I don't know. There. Giving it some Christmas cheer. From the magic Christmas bear. Oh, Kryl and Erenville are back. Maybe. It's hard to tell, but this place is definitely technologically advanced enough where that's not an impossibility. Ah, welcome back, Mercanius. Kryl has just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yep. Seems like they preserve a lot of things here, not even just native to their own land. Also, I was really close to this one endless, but we don't talk about that. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about these trends as you know them? Yeah, they like to hurl air coins at you. Exploding ones. They do. They do like that. I made her laugh. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be an equally imposing species to keep. Typical Merc. They throw egg coins at you. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Sure does. You guys have a similar system in Charlian. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Yeah, you mean the green ones? A large scalekin, you say? What does he look like? Your Erenville's so Russian. I'm not trying to, but that's kind of like the voice. That's what I just hear, so like I'm trying to like up my pitch, and I'm trying my best to give my his cadence, but I'm sure I'm not nailing it. Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. You're damn close, but still. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as skeleton. Look at those two, getting along. All they had to do was talk about something they both enjoy. Animals! Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was a flower build earlier. Should still be near. Let's head over there then. And when we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Oh, we're having a competition between two bunnies. Go on ahead, Mercanius. I'll let the others know and then join you. Alright, time to watch them, fight. No, it's Scalekin. No, it's Beastkin. Scalekin. Beastkin. Scalekin. Beastkin. Rabbit season. Duck season. One Christmas berry you got. There you go. Alright. Scalekin. Scalekin. I only see the Trents. What do you mean those poor flowers? We're not doing anything. Bears are natural. Bears are nature. Hmm? Oh. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. It's also incredibly genetic. He must be anxious or scared or something. That's the one there. Bloody bears? Where was the blood? I didn't see any blood. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Oh, okay. I'm the scientist now. It's got a pointy snout. It has deft little paws. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was the first thing I noticed. They kind of look like a head of cabbage to me. It's green. No, I'm green. That was the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding foliage. Now it's chasing its tail. It's adorable. Can I have a minion of one? Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along its other characteristics, such as those face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where'd you encounter it? During my time in the First. The fairy kingdom of the First? Sure have. Mercanuus has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end to mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and planet plane both. Aw. Looks like we're having fun. Despite his what? No, finish your thought, Doc. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kenaram and Galuf treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too? Thanks, man. Get that Wikipedia page ready. Oh? Didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliolo. She was part of that adventuring party with them. We saw her in the flashbacks before. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Lenchpa was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Let me guess. You were pregnant with him? It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Alenchpot to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour when withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventurers would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? I think dour's a good way to describe Arenveld, but he's not like a mean person. Dour definitely fits him. There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Sletra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Arenveld should go. The rest still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Mercanuus? I mean, if you need the third wheel, I'll be it. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Arrow Node. Laynode Arrow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Okay, this is a little bit less natural. so I'm not gonna try and trample on the flowers. I think the cold would like instantly kill them. Yeah, he's playing coy. I don't think I think he wants to, but he's just too much of a proud man to do it. He's too stoic and he's too wrapped up in keeping his composure, I feel. He's just a very stoic boy. That's okay. It's okay to be stoic. He's got a good heart. I just feel like maybe he's just like really just doesn't want to open up. And he won't open up until it's too late. I think he might not know how to feel. He's not a robot. He definitely has feelings. It's just that he's not one who's very good at expressing them. And there's people like that. It's hard for people to express themselves sometimes. But I think he'll find... I will choose to believe that our fussy little bun-bun will find the courage when the moment... He'll find the courage in the moment. When the moment comes, he'll step up to the plate. Look at that. Oh, that's a zoo exhibit. Now that's an exhibit to a zoo museum if I ever saw one. Yeah, but he can't express them. Better way to put it. Yeah, exactly. He's just like too reserved. He's so tight-lipped he doesn't know how to do anything. Look at those guys. Here it is. The Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether storage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Are these the fellows that will bear us? How adorable! Capybaras! They don't look capable of flight. Come on, you know better to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I know it. We're gonna fly the capybara. We're gonna fly on the capybara. A journey never ending. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you'll be with our adorable mewapibaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word. I don't know. I hope not. Ugh. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. There you have it. Shall we then? 1 second. Before we take our mystical magical flight, there's something I must do. He's so sad. Oh, there it is. The Clara Museum of Nature. Clara, yeah, I noticed it too, my man. All right. No. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, we got them all. Great. So all that's left are quest ones. Excellent. I've been thorough. Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The mewapibaras set a fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. You guys ready? We're gonna ride a mewapibara. Look at him go! Look at him kick his little feet. Auxiliary. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Teach them to fly. Fly, my pretties, fly! Hey, the way we're flying formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Giant cute rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? He's named after mallards? Thought I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Look at him kick his little feet. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Mom joke! What a joy to see living memory from up high. She just wants to spend some time with her boy. Let her spend some time with her boy! Oh. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. That was fun. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in Mercanus. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I have to settle for the one. It's time we're headed to the Aero Terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want them doing now. When you're ready, make your way to the path. I'll find the others and let them know the same. And that we have to say goodbye. But do you want to say goodbye, Aaron? Aaron? God. Aaron? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive in spirit as I ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Poor boy. You see? I knew he was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna answer the call. It's okay, Aaron. You're gonna be okay, buddy. We're gonna get through this together. I knew he'd pull through. Ugh. What are these? Wind spirits? Oh. They're hostile. It's like, erase all existence, will you? Like, kinda. Not all existence. Just fake existence. Alright. The Wind's Path Gardens.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on. Never remembered, never forgotten. Never truly forgotten.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you.
Oh shit, I fat fingered that, I'm sorry. My eyes were tearing up. I missed it.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh, damn it. That's 7.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Maybe it's just the heat getting to me, but goddamn, that keeps hitting me. I just find myself short of breath every time. Like, I have very strong criticisms about this main storyline, but it has its moments. It goddamn does it have its moments. We'll leave this to you, Aaron. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you've readied yourselves, then so am I. Oh, I got the super emotional music out for this one.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
And then the living memory will be no more. Uh-oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Then I guess we're out of time. There'll be time to grieve later. Now it's time for action. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though our time here, I've come to know what it is to Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawn Trail. We've made it, guys. I think this is the last one. Usually Dawn Trail, the title quest is the last one. We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, let's head to the meso terminal. I'll do those other ones later. Nope. Stay on target. We got a main story quest to do. Howdy, sir. Don't mind me. Alright, time to walk the path. What a screenshot. If I could pan the camera out more, it'd be like, just like, yeah. Kinda like that. Anyway. And yeah, all the other areas are turned off. Alright guys, I don't know what to expect, but I'm guessing there's gonna be a big fight. There's a big boss raid. Big boss raid. I don't know if there's another dungeon. I don't know. We'll see. There's usually a level 100 dungeon, but I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. We have to probably fight the queen. No good. Seems we can't shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we should venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. That's a risk we're gonna have to take. Nonetheless, it's a risk we must take. Well said. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. to the memories we still have to make. I'll do all I can to surprise support. Mother's instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. You're a good bun, Aaron. Not a fussy bun, a good bun. Upon entering the terminal, we will most likely meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals in other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I think I'm prepared for anything after Endwalker. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Level 100 dungeon? Level 100 dungeon? Alexandria, now accessible. Are you ready, guys? I'm about to dive into the Matrix. Literally. Here we go. Oh, it's beautiful. I already saw just from the picture I can tell this is gonna be awesome. Hold me, I'm scared. It's okay, Doc. See? It's happy. Look, it's Alexandria. There's no fiends or anything to fight here. We're fine. It really is FF9. Yeah, down to the freaking crystal.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh no.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
It's the princess! Now these are the defenses, and they look a lot like robots. Immunization Protocol E1. Find Vivi. I'll try. There's got to be a black mage somewhere around here. And then I'll play Triple Triad, everyone's favorite game from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, Tetramaster. Sorry, wrong one. Everyone likes Triad. Tetramaster. I hated that game. I was never any good at it. Maybe that's why I hated it. And a system that made no goddamn sense to me whatsoever. Keep running, we're almost there. Oh, she's already back on the airship.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
What if that airship just crashed? Oh, never mind, it's ascending. Like, what if it just crashed into the building? That's how she erases her memories with, like, trauma. The game doesn't teach you. It does not. It does not. It is awful. It was not fun. I did not have a good time with it. I just lost cards. I'm glad it wasn't like FF8 where you, like, needed, like, all the strong cards in order to, like, get the best gear and stuff, like, to refine it and everything. You need to, like, fight the Queen of Cards, who herself was a cheating bitch. The Queen of Cards was, like, I did so many dry runs with that game, and the Queen of Cards was like, I hate this. I hate this. I never want to see it again. It's kind of easy to play? Maybe, but, like, they don't teach you the rules. Like, at least with, like, with Remake, like, they do a decent job of, like, okay, this is how you actually play the game, right? Like, some of it's a little obtuse, but it leads to strategy. But they at least tell me, like, this is what this means, and this is what this means, which is more than can be said for Tetramaster.
Hold still.
But man, I love how, like, this is pretty cool. In terms of, like, ideas for, like, a dungeon, the Kingdom of Alexandria was not one on my list. But then again, I don't know, I'm not, if I say I'm surprised, because Final Fantasy XIV continues to be a love letter to Final Fantasy. Oh, hello! Oh god, it's the Robo Mammoth. They mean business. Siphon? Siphon what? I made a Tetramaster implementation of Rust, actually. I gotta maybe put it online. Oh, that sounds cool. If you ever got that, I'd be happy to try that out for you. Play test it. That sounds cool, dude. Congratulations. It's amazing. I'd be happy to play that for you. Promo it. It's employing countermeasures against Calquia's program. Oh boy. Volatile memory cache. Oh great. This is where I want to be. Antivirus X. Oh well, this would be easy. You just got Norton installed. We'll just get rid of this bloatware for you.
Hold still.
Immune response. We're in cyberspace. Foreign entity removal initiated. I think this is... I see. It goes like that, and then it goes like that. And then you go in, yeah, it's a ring. And then it's another ring. And then it's a cross. Okay, and then you have to get out of the way of the immune response. Okay. What was that? Did Kryl just do like Starstorm Alpha or something? Oh wait, it's a split. I take the tank buster, they take the spread. Plus ring, ring, plus ring. Plus ring. Ring. Oh, was I in the immune response? Ow, ow, ow. Wow, I kind of borked that one up a bit. Luckily, I have all these tools that can help me not be such a dumbass. Like Guardian. Cryosis. Cytolysis. Isn't that the thing where, like... Isn't that, like, cell death? Okay, this one should be straightforward. I should be able to not fuck this one up. Yeah, that's the order there. Easy enough. That's a bit wider than I thought it was, but it didn't get hit. Okay, I'm redeemed myself. I'm no longer in debt. I'm no longer involved. So far, this is pretty straightforward. God, that plus is wide. The volatile memory cache is no longer sealed.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
The dreams she lost. The name of these areas, the dreams she lost.
Of war, I lay to rest.
So much lightning. This looks like the final days. Do you think this is an umbral calamity? All the lightning? The endless storms? I wonder. Is that Vivi? No. We're good. It's not Vivi. We're good. Why do you have Medion's voice? You're making me feel like I'm gonna get another Bird Girl taunt. And then my friends are gonna tease me endlessly like, oh, so you did kill Bird Girl. No, I didn't. I did not. Big boys. Big, ugly boys. Oh, more. More immunization protocols. V8. I knew that was a catchy little tune. So much so they made it the dungeon theme. Laser blade? That looks like Otis. That sounds like Otis. Please, please help my family. They're over here.
Hold on.
Oh, you guys are still there, huh? I thought it was gonna be a bit. I felt that was a little too easy. Like, just two of them? That feels a little quick.
Hold on.
Do I go down? Nope. There's your barrier. I heard that. That's probably where Otis lost his life. So this is her grief. The corrupted memory cache.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Oh boy, level 5. That's the ice level of security levels. Disassembly. It's definitely up to something. You think? I see. Oh, it makes a oh, now I gotta learn shapes? Clever. Centralized current. Electro, because of the electrode, yeah. That makes sense. Split current. Easy enough to follow. Alright, with you so far. Energy accumulates in the electrode. Oh, now you're mixing up on me, huh? Now we got two things to dodge. Amalgamite. More disassembly. Oh, okay, one of these like trails you. Oh dear. Oh, I went the wrong. I think I chose poorly there. Ternary charge.
Try this!
Almost there. Corrupted enemy cache is no longer secure.
Fear not. You will all live on.
My dream everlasting. Alexandria's restoration. Appears to be the same place. You say that, but...
And at the last, my final endless.
Thankfully, the barrier protects us from the lightning these days. She's corrupting her memory. Now that's good voice acting. That's cool effect. I like that. This is neat. Very good atmospheric storytelling. With like the way everything is just like getting more and more fragmented. To go from pristine to like broken but can be repaired to like just completely fractured to be like beyond recognition. Like I like the little pixel squares. It makes me like, is my monitor dying? It's like no, it's just a good pixel square in the middle there. It's great. There you go. Trying to get a better picture of the view. Like, so they think this is a barrier that protects them. I guess. In a very weird but sad way. Can you not attack them until I've hit them, guys? I mean, I'm supposed to be the tank. I'm supposed to be protecting you. You're not letting me do my job. Is that the castle? I think we're heading towards the castle. No, is that the castle? That's the castle. We're heading towards that crystal. Hey, you know what we're doing? We're walking around the Alexandria rooftops, actually. I just realized. Seems familiar? Sir? Why are you counting wood? Don't you see that every place is on fire? But where's the plate?
They preserved the Queen's...
It preserves the Queen something.
We can't give up. Not until keep complete.
Did you hear about the Queen? The system itself may have become unstable. It's not because of us, is it? Nah! Also, how much time do we have until foreign entries prior to complete erasure? Complete erasure? Is he trying to give us like a time limit? Like, clock's a ticking. From our memories, she'll be born to lead us always. Our eternal queen! This is a new dawn for the realm! People are hopeful. Because they were able to save her. Or maybe what they thought was her. These are like Robo-Sahagin. Only with... No, they're definitely the automatons. But fierce-looking automatons. Looks like Otis, yep, exactly. The legacy units. She's never really wanted to forget about him, most of all. They were hinting earlier, like, maybe Otis and the Queen were an item? Like, maybe the Otis was sneaking into the Queen's chambers late at night or something? I don't know if that's ever meant to be, like, more than just simply insinuated, but... There we are. The Royal Court. No, Wook literally, it was Wook's mine, not mine. I didn't do it. Oh man, that's a big gun. The Eliminator. I believe it with a gun like that. Bleeding edge technology. Seen it. It'd be like me just like, seen it. Alright. Welcome to the Kingdom of Alexandria. Level 9? Ooh. Foreign ties. I hate foreign ties. That's not how programs work. So I basically gotta, like, watch where the scalpel is. What, you only had a retry loop of 2? That's a pretty fail-fast attempt there. Oh, I saw the one hand, I didn't see the other. I goofed. want to be in the spotlight. Okay. Man, I am failing to coordinate. Maybe. All right, let's see.
Final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Focus fire. Focus fire.
Energy accumulation complete.
I think we got him.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Here comes the big one! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, I see. Clever use of that tech mechanic. The light of salvation. Scalpel, and then the hand's gonna do something.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
You like saying that word. Man, I suck. I am sucking so hard on this. I deserve to die. I deserve this. Maybe. That would be cool if we got like an Alexander summon.
Just the beginning.
Like we had to fight, that would be the final boss. So you summon, they summon Alexander.
Resuming annihilation.
But they can't really do that because that was already, Alexander was already a raid boss. Unless they want to like make the argument like it's a different boss. Reconfigured partition.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Exterminate! 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 Okay, let's see if I can actually do this one. Feels like you just don't want to be in the red, near the red bars. Because they expand and then do giant lines. Yep, that's it. Pretty straightforward. We did it. I'm sorry. Should have called it Annihilator. No time to rest. This is the... I don't think I got anything. Yeah, I don't think I got any gear for that run. Nope, not one bit. That's okay. All right, here we go. Time to go see what's on the other end. Let's find out together. So after all of that, can't tell if we were successful or not yet. this looks like a final boss room. There she is.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Are we too late?
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Uh-oh.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Uh-oh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Did she kill them or just remove them? Well, now you've done it.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Aw, shucks.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
It's pronounced erased? Eliminating now. Pfft. Sorry. Well, you could try, but... that must be her endless.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Queen? I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Alright, you freaky AI. It's time to pull your plug. There it is. That blasted artifact. No, I think it's not. Azim! I walk the path of the Wanderer. And I call upon it. Azim! All right. It's time. Interphos, now accessible. I don't know if I can do this solo. I don't think this one's, I don't think this is one you can do solo. Yep. Alright. How long is it going to take me to find somebody? Let's find out. 7 minutes? Oh, this one you got to do with lens. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take the minute to take the bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Thought the game was completely soloable. Most of it is. I think for the very specific things, like things that they expect to be like trials or X-trials, they can't necessarily make those soloable. And they want you to be able to work with like a coordinated group. So I think that's why. Luckily, I mean, the duty finder is usually pretty good. Although, I think we're going to be a little hard-pressed in the sense of, like... We'll give it a shot. We'll give it an honest shot here. We might be a little hard-pressed because of the time difference. But I'm confident we can find somebody. If we can't, and it's going to just keep climbing up, if the average keeps climbing up, what will happen is we'll just, well... We can always try again tomorrow. Which server? Primal. I can figure it out. It's not a big deal. We got 1 DPS and 1 tank. I think if we can get the tanks and healers shored up, we'll be okay. Plus, the duty finder's good at finding people, so it's not going to be that hard. People are playing this game pretty regularly. I could also just easily transfer over to a different server. That's another possibility. God, it is hot. You know it's hot when, like, you're hot in here, but then opening a window or a door makes it even hotter. Someone was trying to do... I guess I can look at this email real quick while I wait. 2 DPS, that's good. Hey, see, we're growing already. Sorry, guys. While I'm waiting, let me just kind of take care of something here, really. Three or 4? We're doing there. Did I not send that to him? Something is going on here. I could have sworn I sent this to him. Or like a lot of things in Japanese, it's like, there's a specific thing I sent you, but it's like not the very, very specific thing I sent you. So, it doesn't count, so therefore you're fucked. Like, I hate that sometimes. Like, it's one thing you need, but it's not the exact thing I need, so, no. Oh, stupid. I hate that it's stupid. Take a look. It looks like good news is, I guess on some good news, it looks like we're only missing a healer and a DPS. And if we get that, well, let's give it a shot, guys. And then, I guess, at that point, I have no choice but to kind of finish the game. At least to finish the MSQ, at least. I guess it's time to turn the AC back on, because it's too freaking hot. Too sweaty. Come on. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. I'm gonna stand for this. Come on, DPS. Come on, DPS, buddy. Come on, old buddy, old pal. All you have to do is hit yes. That's all we're looking for. Come on! Dang it. He's probably AFK or something. He's probably gonna get a penalty. I hope he doesn't. I don't remember how the penalty system works in 14 when it comes to these things. Okay. Please be there. There we go. Yes! Alright, here we go, guys. Final battle. Final battle for MSQ. Interphos.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
I got plenty, but thanks. Here we go. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
No, don't wanna. I'm gonna get some tacos. I forgot to change my portrait. Great. Here we go.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, I see. Gotta watch her arms. Oh, did I not dodge that last one? absorption and ether accelerates. Oh, oh, damn! You see that? That's cool. Shit. Did I just die? I just died. Because I got caught in it. Damn. She sucked me dry.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Don't have any O's to help out.
I will show you the world beyond.
I've already seen the world beyond. Oh shit. It's an X. Coronation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me guess, you can fall. Yeah, sure can. Alright, I'm gonna play off tank a little bit. This is a battle res.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
I'm staying way out of that one. Legitimate force. Two of those. Okay, got it. Royal Domain. Okay, just basically stay here. Prosecution of war. Legitimate force. So just two on the right, I think, is the way it goes. So then 1, 2, got it. Royal Domain. Okay, so this is the X world.
I will show you the world beyond.
Virtual shift. Ooh, new one. I think you want to be on the, Oh, is this like hole-in-the-wall thing? Did I not do that right? I guess I didn't. Thought I was in the right spot. I guess you're not supposed to be on the floor for that? Up!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, so it's I was wondering where the gravity was coming from.
Deploying drone.
I am doing piss poor, but it's fun. Damn if it ain't fun. Don't have any oath.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Last I checked, I was still alive.
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety.
You had safeties?
Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
Right, I forgot. Ooh, God, this is a lot. We have an LB3 for this. Breath of Life! Wow, that was clever. It's almost like we knew, like, hey, we're gonna fuck this up. So, God, this thing is crazy. This machine's gone haywire.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Okay. Oh, we lost it.
Deploying drone. Let us rise up.
God, this thing's being annoying.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Some say it's only the beginning. Man, this is intense. I can imagine well, I can start to see why some people. This is the trial fight. Like this is the X trial. I can see where people get upset or annoyed. There's a lot to go here, but like, it's not that difficult once you know what you're to expect and how to handle it. That absolute authority thing is absolutely crazy. She basically is like, you're gonna die. But if you react correctly, you can handle it. Just gonna have to take the hit. It's better than dying. I didn't think I was gonna be able to cross the threshold in time. She keeps asking that. What if we just said no? And she'd be like, oh, well, then I'll lower my guard. And that's when you're like, get her! Oh, this is gonna suck. Scatter! She's overloaded.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Sure won't. Look.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Uh-oh.
Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
Uh-oh. What in the...
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay. Now she's even stronger. Great job, Look.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Come on! Great job, everyone. Good job to everybody. All right, we did it. Here we go. We've reached the end. I got 5 commendations? I sucked ass. You know what? Thanks, everybody. Thanks for thinking I did the best I can. Oh, boy. And this is it.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
There's nothing pitiable about wanting to make people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Did you not learn anything, Your Majesty?
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
The artifact. First thing I do when I get home, find the biggest melter I can find for that thing. Thank you, Sven.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh, what a splitting headache. I think we best run, everybody. This blasted thing. And the city of gold is no more. Okay. Credits!
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
We did it, guys. We did it, everybody. Celebration. Good. Not sure how I feel about the song yet. Oh, this, I remember this now. I feel like I need a giant robe and I need to be like jiving back and forth. I feel the same way, Nock. I'll explain a little bit once we get past like the visual part of the credits.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
It's me.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
It's going straight to Yeesh. Yeesh is like, mine. It's like, yes, you got it, girl. No questions asked.
By order of Vao Kona, the Skydeep cenote was
You don't trust
placed under the
Y'shtola?
strict watch of the
If
land.
anyone's gonna be trusted with artifacts, it's Y'shtola. Hi, but cool. Man, you had a glow up.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's
It's
absence.
Babulja! This is Aaron continuing not to trust. Aw, come on now. Aaron, I thought we had something special.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
By looking so damn cool.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Gululja! Babulja! He's the
As
king.
anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Interesting. That seems weird.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I think I get that part. I'm just more like, how does the mechanics still work? Because we're not collecting souls anymore, right? So, like, do they just have a limited supply? I wonder. Maybe it's just like a slow burn for them to get used to it. Can I finally go on vacation now? I've saved the world again.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
I want some of that. Save some of that. I want
Having honored
tacos.
those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for
That's
3
true.
days
Maybe.
and nights.
3 days and 3 nights. That's a lot of celebration. Like I said, I need a big colorful road and they'd be like just waving my hands and clapping left and right. I feel the spirit in me. Oh, there, he finally got his taco. And she finally got her fruit. Eat that taco. No, no, never again. Oh, that was scary. Almost lost another taco. The boy, he's popular with the boys. They'd love that dragoon.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Uh-oh. Dragoon.
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
I'm just upset. No one knows how to hold a taco in this place, man. Corner! One of the best boys.
But as the new dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
And that's the first chapter of the new arc. This is probably the rest of the credits. All right, I'll take a minute while this is rolling. Okay, how do I feel? How do I feel? So I'm probably gonna take some time to digest this, but my initial thoughts and some thoughts I've been cooking throughout the play was I feel like it should build up. So let me talk about the things that I think were bothering me and still continue to bother me throughout the entire playthrough. Wook bothered me a little bit. And I'm trying to be objective here because I'm also trying to think in my head, like, when initially, like, with the Scions, like, Alphino is a great example. Like, Alphino is an obnoxious little shit initially, and I really grown to like him. So I'm trying to be mindful of that, like, these are just my first impressions of Wook. And Wook bothered me in the sense of, like, I get that she's meant to be the wide-eyed optimist, the idealist, you know, the one who has too much compassion. But she really came off stupid sometimes, right? Like, and I felt like near the final quarter here, it was like, it's like admirable in a way, but it's like, dude, they're literally trying to annihilate us, and you're sitting here like, but what if we were friends and just learned with each other? It's like, they're literally going to kill us all! You know, I mean, like, that was the other thing. Like, I think you just put it right distinctly, Knock. I was kind of waiting for, like, this spot where, like, Wook, like, learns a lesson. I thought with, like, the scenes with her brother Zarul, she would have kind of learned, like, oh, like, I'm gonna have a slight turn, or I'm gonna learn and grow a little bit, but it never really hit that spot. It felt like there wasn't a lot of change in her character from start to finish. I think the most you could say in terms of character growth was her being like, I'm gonna stop putting on airs, because, like, to be fair, at the start of the story, she was, like, trying to be this big tough, like, I'm big and tough, and no one's gonna stop me. And, like, by level 43, 44, 693, 94, she was like, oh, I gotta drop that act because I'm weak without people. You know, I need my friends. I need people to help me. It's like, so, like, there was growth there, right? She dropped the airs, and she became more of herself around this, right? And I also remember, and to my credit, I still hold this true. To my credit, to her credit, I still maintain this. She's had the best social skills out of all of her brothers, right? So, like, that was the power. I thought that was where they were going through the throughput, and I think that's technically where the story went, but I just found myself finding Wook Lamot's empathy to become more of a detriment and borderline obnoxious, right? Like, empathy is good, but then there is such a thing as too much empathy, everyone's problem becoming your problem. I think her story when she became Dawn Servant. Maybe pick it again after she's ruled for a few years. Well, I don't think you could do like a total. I don't think you could do like a year time skip in this game like that. I get what you're going for there, but the thing was, like, that was another weird hiccup. Now that you mention it, let's talk about that. That was another weird choice. Like, I thought the Dawn Servant would be the final thing we do. Like, there would be a grand contest or some final duel or something. But we kind of finished that part of it at, like, level 96, right? And I was like, wait, that's it? We're already Dawn Servant? I felt it was like, that was a little quick. So, like, for me, it was like, okay, so what's left? And, like, you know, Zarul Jaw becoming the foil for the later half of the game was fine. It just felt abrupt. is what I was gonna say. Like, I felt like that came out of nowhere a little bit, right? Knock, you keep bringing up the talking points. I'm gonna bring it up again. That is the other thing I didn't like, was, there was several times throughout this playthrough I was like, really? I'm reduced. That was the other thing that I didn't really like about the main story quest. It felt like I was like, really? I'm doing this again? Savior the Star, collecting fruits, or talking to people, picking up dung? I was like, I get where they were going. Like, in my mind, I understand what they were trying to go for. They were trying to go for, like, a mentor-foil type of relationship, where, like, I take a step back because someone else needs to learn the lessons character's already learned, or something like that, and my character is not meant to be, like, the hero who steps in here, right? Like, to think of it another way, if, like, Merc comes in and is like, I'm Dawn's servant now, I'm gonna win everything, and then I'm gonna just put this cat in place, it wouldn't have meant anything, right? So I get where they were going for. Like, they wanted her to be the focus, because if Wook doesn't win it herself, it doesn't mean anything at the end of the day, right? So I think I understand what they were going for there. I just felt like it kind of missed the mark in terms of, like, impact, because I think a lot of people coming in this are coming in with the mindset that, like, well, I'm the wall. I can do whatever the fuck I want, right? Like, when you save the entire star, your ego might be a little inflated, right? And it's hard to deflate it. I also just didn't like the idea, like, you're on vacation! Endless battle, endless fighting, endless dung collecting, you know, stuff like that, right? So I was just sitting there and being like... So just sitting there throughout the entire thing, it's like, this doesn't make me feel like the hero. And Final Fantasy XIV has been very, very, very good about making your OC, your main character, be the main character of the story. So taking a step back, while, like, understandable and where I get where they're coming from, I don't think hit the mark quite as accurate, quite like they intended for me. So that was that. Now it's probably fair to talk about the things I liked. So, like, I'll probably digest a little bit more, but those were the main things I didn't like about it. So some of the other things I liked. The new characters were awesome. I really liked, like, on the, you know, net, I like Wook. So, but I also really liked Kona. I really liked Bakulja. I ended up surprisingly liking Bakulja, and even though he's just a villain, he was a good villain. Zarulja was a good villain. And even Sphene, to some degree, was great. What I liked about it was, this adds into, like, the story elements where, like, you're sitting there and you'd be like, I said it out loud. Sphene is like the other side of the coin that is Wook Lamont. Like, this is what Wook Lamont would have been if she had given into grief. If she had given into the sorrow then when, like, Galul Jaja got killed, and all of her people were hurt, this is what she would have come up. This is what she would have ended up just like, right? So I like that they gave her that foil to, like, bounce off of, right? Because it kind of they were trying to make her look at a mirror. I don't know how effective that was, given how Wook ended up reacting to it, but I get where they were going for it, and I liked that. I also liked the, you know, to a lesser degree, but in a similar degree, Zarulja is of a similar mind. Like, I'm sure she's not, I'm not so sure on Sphene. Maybe I missed too much, but she felt a little hollow. A lot of meat to her character. The majority of her stuff came up when we were going through Alexandrian stuff. Hello, bot. Yeah. So, like, thanks, Mubot. Good, Mubot. Yeah, so, like, what was I thinking? No, most of her stuff came through, like, in that latter half with the tour of Alexandria and stuff, but I think there was enough there, but I think you didn't need much to get to the point across. Like, at this point, we had seen it all in Wook, and if I had been paying attention, thankfully, where, like, it was like, okay, I got what they were going for there, and I totally saw it, like, oh, this is Wook Lamont. just in a different form. Zorulja, to a different degree, is Wook-Lamont in a different form. The other two, like, in a weird way, they all are part of the same, like, worldview, just in different reflections. Huh. Get it? So, what I'm trying to say is, like, I felt like the characters, like, intent around each other was shaped really well. I think it rigged really good, right? It seemed like too much like she was just a reflection. I think that's exactly what they were going for, though. I think I would argue, like, that's exactly what you're supposed to think with the way she talks, with the way she talked about, like, no one loves my people more than me, you know? Like, I think that's exactly what they were going for, to be fair. To be fair to them. I think that's exactly what they were going for. So, so that was one thing I liked. I really thought the overall theme of life and death, it was a little convoluted, which is, you know, I think like you probably could have told this a little bit different, a little bit better. But that being said, with that being said though, I liked how they kind of explored it, because man, it had some really deep, it made me think. Like, it's a game that, like, you might be disturbed by it, but it was like, you know what? You made me feel something. I like that. You made me feel creeped out, or you made me feel hollow, or, like, you made me question, you know, existence again, you know? Like, some people, I bet some people were probably really traumatized by the living memory part, because it's like, what if we're just in a simulation? What if none of this is real? You know, something like that, right? To which I would probably be like, my guiding light would be Total Recall with, like, Arnold. What if this is all just a dream? And then the main antagonist girlfriend who's like, the romantic is just like, Ben, you better kiss me before you wake up. It's like, okay. But, no, but I like every good Final Fantasy XIV expansion, they have moments where they hit me right in the feels, and there were certainly a lot of them. Living Memory was a really good spot for that. The highs, those emotional moments, the best emotional moments came from Endwalker and Shadowbringers by far. This had some good emotional moments as well. Like, I really enjoyed the emotional moment with Wook when she's, like, at the campfire when they make it upstream. The initial parts with Galulja, getting Galuljaja was pretty impactful when he died. Getting to know our Galulja and Otis. Otis was a highlight. He was cool. I liked him. Yeah, like, I might take it a little bit more time to digest it, but, like, my overall, like, first, like, 10 minutes, like, my initial 10 minutes after just beating it review is, like, it's not as bad as it's better than Stormblood, but not by much, if that makes sense. So, like, A Realm Reborn, Stormblood, maybe Dawn Trail, followed by Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. It's kind of like how I place it in my mind at the moment. I might come to appreciate it more as we get the expansions, like we go to 7.1, 7.2. Maybe there's some, like we said, you know, like they've said before, this is a new arc. I remember also being like, well, this A Realm Reborn isn't that much. It's fun, but I wasn't, like, blown away, and then gave it a couple of years and certainly changed my tune there. What else did I like? Dungeons were cool. The place settings and the dungeons were fun. The new areas are gorgeous. I love the graphical update. Good timing for that, but, like, all the colors, all the pop, all the architecture, everything was great. Alexandria was a cool-ass throwback. Solution 9's a cool area. I really liked just the Native American, like, Arizona, the Central American, Aztec American motifs of Tuliolao. Tuliolao is a great, cool. Final boss is cool. I really enjoyed a lot of that as well, so full of marks for, like, the backgrounds and the places. Yeah. I love my armor, too. I mean, like, the armor design was great. I liked my poncho. Like, sometimes I get a little disappointed, guys, with, like, certain armor. Like, I feel like the armor can be pretty boring. This one is like, oh, I had all these little pieces I really liked. I would love to go back and grab them for, like, glamours and stuff, but here we go. Yeah, so overall, like, I enjoyed my time. I'm glad we did it. I think we'll have to see where the rest of the 7.0 goes, like where the end of Dawn Trail goes and what it might be leading to. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with that key. But we still got some post-credits stuff to do, so let's do that and then start to wrap up here. And with that, I've explored the entire world. I can die now. I'm on vacation, so if you need some help, you need some heroing, it's over.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's the other thing. They need time to grieve, I imagine. Come on in, you two.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yeah, don't remind me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, I don't want to go that far, Aaron. I mean, I'd prefer maybe less trouble, more fun, some wine. You can play it, Nog. You'll get
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Wait, what?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
I see.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Aw, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, he's a happy bun for sure. But that's just a shocker. It's like, I quit. Charlians are like, what?
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Oh, damn. Are you trying to be his sugar mama, Wook? Oh, damn.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Oh, there you go. He's got a network. He's good.
We've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I want to take off this armor, go sit by that beach for like a month, and not think about it. We'll see.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Thank you.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
As so.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Loot. Cat girls. Mostly. Mostly that. Don't be that honest. A little too honest. I'm sorry. I have a lot of legacies to live up for. I'm the Wanderer. It's my job to wander. It's got its occupational hazards, but the perks are nice. The crown is Queen Sphene. That's her regulator. Why is it glowing? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, the Gluja decided to remain in Solution 9. He did. I said he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. So I told him he needed to make a decision right away. Can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gluja, as well as everyone inside the dome. promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Toral for a while. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, Mercanius, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. It comes from Doble's stable, of course. It's sure as footed as they come. An alpaca? Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Thanks, Wook. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh, I knew it. More credits, more cutscenes. Back in Solution 9. Do you think someone got to like commission the art for this place, or was like just all in house? They're still taking it a little bit hard, I think. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is not what Her Majesty would have wished to see. No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we were to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Uh-oh, the GTX graphics card is activating. It's time to mine the cryptocurrency. Time to get on that blockchain, y'all. Oh no! Wrangler-hatted man. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Oh. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Uh-oh. He's got a cool hat. There's no way they can resist. Arcadian! So that's what that symbol was. I'm guessing we open up a new dungeon. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend, the brave make haste over here and down to the Dawn. You have completed the main scenario, Dawn Trail. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Turiolo and Solution 9. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. So we're nowhere near done, guys, but we're done for now. And for all my trouble, I have an alpaca. Look at all this content we can unlock. How the West was sung. Why we hunt. Something there. It belongs in a museum! So do I. Okay. This guy can work again. Exactly. Oh no. Oh no, it's him. It's you. Why is it always you? We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Alright. I think I'm done for now. It's already like well past like the quitting time for today, but we did good. Alright everybody, before we go, let's see. Can I rate anybody? Is anyone up? Is anyone even up? Well, doesn't look like it for now. we'll try it again some other time. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to bed, but thanks for being here to the end with me. So I think now that we beat this, Thursday, we can probably just do a little unlocking, just take a look around, do some wrap-up. But I think we're done with Dawn Trail, for at least on stream for a little bit. And then Friday and Saturday, plans go aplomb. That'll be great. Alright. Well, you guys take care. Have a good rest of your day. Dreamer, Knock, always great to see you. Thanks for joining me on this trip. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, I'll see you guys Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday, we begin Final Fantasy VI. Have a good one, guys. Take care, boss. Bye.